Good morning, everyone. How is it going today? It still sounds weird when I start talking. So used to it just being like loud and like processed in my ear, and it just sounds so weird when I can hear my actual, like the way I hear myself normally. It's weird. We're back. We're playing some more Retro Rewind today. I said we were probably going to be playing this today, and we'll hit up some Modulus next week. The game comes out on the 2nd, Modulus does, and so I figure it's probably better to play it around release time instead of just like a week early for no reason. So we're going to do that, and I'm just going to use that as my excuse for not playing it this week instead of I was just having a lot of fun with this and don't want to stop. So we're going to get right back in here. We had just expanded again, so we got another little cubby hole. There was an update to the game earlier today, and I think it was a lot of balancing stuff and late game money stuff, so it might be easier to make money now. Like we might have an easier time upgrading a couple more times, but we'll see. So let's jump in here and get it done. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Shaddix, how you doing? Let's go. Movies 400 on the dot? God damn. Pretty good. We did finally replace Jackson yesterday. Now we got Clara over here. As you can see, she walks a lot faster. She's just fast at everything. She costs twice as much as Jackson did, but she is much better at her job. She does still take bathroom breaks without letting me know and just kind of like wanders off. It's still a problem. What's up, Lily? Wish I could feed the fish. Movie ordering system. Store value. Store value is $5,445. That's it? That feels feels low. For how much time and money I've put into this. It feels low. We do still need to like kind of pad out our Christmas collection, I think. Because we're gonna have like almost a full week of enhanced Christmas movie sales, so just try to get a few more. Like we're doing all right. This is a decent amount. I might throw one of these big shelves over here if we start filling this up, and we can have another full thing of Christmas stuff. But that I don't know just yet. Yeah, we got this little cubby hole over here. We got some kid stuff. We got our porn corner, and we got fantasy. Fantasy actually got dwindled down pretty good. I think we're good to go for tomorrow. What is tomorrow? It was Valentine's Day today. Tomorrow's a new release day. Oh, snap. Is this no longer... Hold on. Is it still labeled a new release right now? It is still labeled a new... This Xenocats might not be a new release tomorrow, so then we might start phasing that one out for the new release. And then we're going to have one here, so then we'll have these two as our new releases. This one should not be a new release anymore by then. It looks like there is no time in which we have two or more than two movies that are considered new releases. All right, let's go. Another new release day. That's exciting. And we unlock comedy. Oh yeah, we were like 2 XP points away from unlocking the next level at the end of the last day. Alrighty. Okay, where are we gonna put comedy then? Comedy's got to go back here or something, right? So you are no longer a new release. So that means I'm gonna put like 3 of you over here, and we're gonna sell the rest. And then that other drama movie is gonna get phased into here. We'll still try to keep 3, but we're not gonna keep it on this shelf here. Unless I want to buy like a taller shelf for it. I don't know. I don't think I do. Let's start out by grabbing that. What we got here? Ooh. 10 free comedies. Definitely pick that up. We got Forward to the Past. I don't know. I have no idea what this movie could be. I'm just going to buy 2 sets of 10. And then we'll just have extras. You don't need it, but yeah, here's our Xenocats. So we had the Xenocat extras back here anyway, in case we needed them. That's kind of what we're going to be doing with Back to the Future too. And we only need 1 poster. Oh, we got a foil. If this keeps doing as poorly as it is, I don't feel like this is selling as well as the rest of these movies. It's like, this is a 5-star movie. But it always feels like we have a lot of extras at the end of the day. So maybe we move Back to the Future into 3 rows. You're gonna break it. I'm gonna put this away right now. That one's getting put away. You know what? Might as well put this one away too. That looks good. Yeah, we'll grab the comedies in a little bit. Grab the comedies in a little bit, and by that I mean I'll forget about them and they'll just stay there for most of the day until we just venture back there a little later. So we got Xenocats. What is supposed to go before Xenocat? I guess let's return movies. Yeah, these movies right here are the ones, the color violet. Those are going to get phased into like normal rotation. Now we only got the 2. It's fine. Instead of going back on our sorta new release shelf, I'm gonna grab these 2 and that'll go up here. Where's the other one? Didn't we have 2 of them? Oh, we had 2 color violets. No? Oh, one of them was reserved. Okay. We did! I was not seeing things. Yesterday was Valentine's Day, so we probably got a lot of romance coming back today. My idiot ass thought that drama was going to be the popular one. Forgetting completely that I have an entire romance catalog. They didn't say they were going to do much about like actual prices on stuff, I don't think, but there was a lot in the change notes for the update today about like the customers being more willing to buy in certain circumstances. We're gonna get our porn first, and then we'll grab ore. Naughty Monkey, one of our best, popular one. Oh, this was the one that was right before here, right? Yeah, El Hotel, and then we have almost an entire ore section filled up. And then we got 3 of these. That's another thing that was in the patch notes. We does this go here or here? This goes here now. And then the Die Hard goes there. The little star over the phone now. Mark it in case you didn't know where the phone was, I guess. Cupid's target uncle. Lots of reserves. Snacks look okay. We can use a little bit of a refresh, I think. Singer at the top of the world. That is our entire reserve shelf. Oh, I don't know if we ever get like an expanded reserve shelf, or is this like all we ever can do? For next week, I'm gonna try to get some. I saw some of the mods on Nexus. There's a lot of like just nostalgic like 80s commercials and 80s stuff that I think would go really good on here. So I'm gonna see about getting some of those, because I think it's just like a like 1+ gig downloads, which I'm pretty sure is just like a huge video file that probably replaces whatever goes in here and just plays forever, I guess. Which I think will be cool. And since we got the 3 TVs, we have one on each TV. We can have like a different thing on each TV. As far as I know, we have 3 different things. There's 3 different quote unquote channels that we can replace the videos on. And I don't know if I didn't get a chance to look enough at the mods to see if there's like a mod that adds more channels or whatever. So I kind of doubt that. All right, so this got to go kind of like this. Yeah, sure. That we're gonna need a new biggie shelf, I think. And you know what I'm gonna do for our comedy? I'm gonna grab one more of this, and then I'm gonna grab a tall one, and the tall one is gonna replace our pseudo new movies. Then we can actually keep these guys in here. So then we got Die Hard coming. Wait, what else do we? Yeah, we have Poetry is Dead and the Forward to the Past. Those are the 2 new movies. Then we'll put our comedy shelf kind of over here. And that looks good like that. I did like that kind of capsule look. like that. Did I just have it? I don't hate the colors. We're gonna stick with the wood. Yeah, that's fine. We'll put comedy in that corner there, and then we'll have like 2 of these as the little extra section out here. They did say something about customers preferring uncategorized shelves, I think. What do we want the comedy to look like? How about that? That looks fine. Let me go with that. Mixed. I don't know if that means like just like shelves that don't have a like mixed shelves. But they said they're going to prioritize those so they don't have to wait in a queue. I wasn't 100% understanding that, but it is what the patch notes said. You know what? I'm going to put a big comedy sign up there. I'm gonna move my amaze sign back over by our new releases. Grab a comedy sign. Comedy. And we got our seed movie. Oops. Who's you? Ghost in my room. Just put them all on here for now. See what other comedy movies we can grab. Market. That's a pretty cheap kids movie. That's an even cheaper kids movie. We only got 1 comedy in here. Damn. That's like a romance. Our fantasy was kind of hurting. No space available in the loading zone. If it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 movies. Let's throw it. Fantasy. Definitely don't need more horror. Everything's pretty cheap today. I don't think that was part of the patch notes. What are you thinking? Looks good? Think so. Hopefully we get some more diehards back today. We didn't put any diehard on the shelves, did we? No. You. 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 And you. These are all holding tapes. Holding tapes, holding tapes. Holding tapes, holding tapes. Everyone's holding tapes. What are you guys? There you go.
Oh.
Oh. Theodore, you have Singer on the top of the world reserved. Here you go.
Oh.
Enjoy that. Let's get to work over here. That's Waldo! Walter. I forgot the Walter was his name.
Ooh.
Yeah. More porn. More romance. Hello, Thomas, Cupid's target uncle. We got that one.
Oh.
Good to see you again. Got our fantasies back. Having a beep war with Clara over here.
Oh.
The uncle's lovely. Yes, Vincent. Galactic Rebellion. Enjoy that, buddy. Xenocats. A lot of late fees today. Here's the diehard. Oh, you didn't want to pay it. 'Cause he's a jag bag. Yeah, what do you need? The Restrained Superstar.
Ooh.
Walter? Again? I let you slide that one time and you're still bringing back movies late? That's disappointing. He's the only one that I let slide. And he's still bringing in late movies. Managed to pick up KFC today and I didn't spill all the drinks. I did that last time. The your little like drink carriers are really flimsy. Usually, like McDonald's will give me like two. There's usually like two drink carriers stacked up, and so it makes it stronger. But not at KFC. They decided one was enough, and it was not. That shit all spilled. I was very sad. Not this time. This time we made it work. Oh. This guy passed up on his new release too? Oh. Right with you. Xenocats for sale. And then that goes there. Hub velocity. Yes. Leah, how you doing? Do you have a new release? What are you looking for? We got a drama. You know what? I trust you with the limited edition.
Wow.
Careful with it. We'll know who it was if it was broken. Man, some angry people today. Of an old movie, science fiction. Let's see. Old. Oh yeah, and it's foiled.
Oh.
You're gonna love that one. So many late fees. Like every other customer is.
Hey.
Right with you. Got most of those for sale already. Yes, Aurora. Reserved copy of Xenocat. Here you go. And she just left to go to the bathroom. Oh, hello. Never mind, keep working. Chloe. Gonna stand here with a judgmental eye. Charlotte, can you manage no late fees? It's a rarity today. No late fees. Charlotte, knew I liked you. Patrick, baby boy. Oh my god, not even late fee. It's a scam. You broke our movie, you dickwad. What? Broke our movie, just didn't want to pay 20 bucks. Quiet time with the prisoner.
Ooh.
Oh, remember when I said we might need these? Running pretty low on Back to the Future over here. If this new release wasn't ending in a couple days, I'd probably get like another 5 of those. Have I seen a single cotton candy go out? I don't know what's up with. This used to be like this shelf got cleared out real quick. Now it doesn't seem like it's going anywhere. One thing that I'm not super happy about the patch notes is they said that customers are no longer gonna like browse snacks. We don't have arcades, but they're supposed to stop playing arcades when it's closing time too. So like if they didn't pick out their snacks before closing time, they're not gonna get oh man, again. Stupid. All right, let's see what I can do here. Like I'm still doing fine on YouTube again, but that might be like a loop. Yeah, it looks like I'm kind of like not fluid. Okay, now we're live again. And now we're not live anymore. Hold up. Is this like an every Friday thing? Well, YouTube, you're the only one we're live with now. Yep, and our upload speed is trash again. Ah, boy. Give me a couple of minutes. I think YouTube is also unstable. You're getting a warning on YouTube. All right, I gotta cut off both streams and. I think we're back. I'm done with talking to stupid people. I am so done. Just gonna let everything kind of reboot here. Give it a minute. Put that there. Yeah, looks like we're back on YouTube. Looks like Twitch is back. We are at full speed. So I think we're back. Good morning, everyone. Sweet Money here. We are back. And we're playing some more Retro. We almost got through a full day before my internet crapped out. I don't understand it. Once a week, it seems now. I talked to them again. And I'm like, you know what? I just got to go. So could you just send a couple of signals or whatever the heck you got that seemed to have cleared it up last time? It clears it up for like a week, and then it's acting like crap again. So I had that had him do that, and it was like, well, I think it got back up to like 200 megabits, and it was like looking kind of jerky. So he sent I don't know, another signal. He said he sent the good signal, the good strong signals, so everything would be fine. I'm like, yeah, sure, buddy. But yeah, and if it finally did like come back to 350. That it usually is at, and then I asked him about the modem that like 2 weeks ago they were supposed to send out to me, and I hadn't heard back about it at all. And he's like, it looks like that was like a store pickup. Like, they didn't tell me that. They told me when I get the new modem to install it, and then I could return the old modem back to the store. But whatever. Could you send one to me instead of me having to go to the store to pick it up? And so he was setting up that order. And every single time I talk to these guys, I tell them I do not want to change my plan. Do not want to. They have plans that are cheaper right now. And it looks enticing for most people because it's like a 2 gigabit plan instead of my 1 gigabit plan. They might have fixed it though. But it's like a little bit cheaper than mine, and it comes with a couple extra things that aren't internet related, whatever. But I'm like, I don't want to change my plan. Like, just don't touch my plan. Just send me a new modem. And then he sent me like the link, because they have to like send a link to approve the order or whatever. He sent me the link, and I was looking through it, and I'm like, wait a second, why does it say like this thing here? Now it said like Now TV was on it. And my modem was free, which in my current plan is not. So I'm like, you're trying to put me on the 1 gigabit plan, which is even worse than the one that they kept trying to sell me, the 2 gigabit plan. He took me saying I don't want to change my plan as in I just wanted to stay on 1 gigabit. That wasn't what I was saying at all, because the plan I have now comes with 300 megabits up. That's the thing that I care about. None of them understand that I don't give a shit about 2 gigabits if I can't even get the 300 megabits that I'm supposed to get upload right now. I don't understand how they are so dumb. I can't explain it better. They keep trying to sell me these stupid plans that are like basically downgrades compared to what I had. You know, they're a little cheaper, but They might have fixed the 2 gig plan now. I have to find it online. Like their website's just awful too. Everything about Xfinity is terrible. Just everything about it. When the internet works, it's fast and it's like latency is small. Everything, when the internet works, it works well. But like everything else about the company and about like everything that they do is just stupid. Their website is awful. It's like the slowest website in the world. It's just, everything is so bad. And I can never like get in there to, every time I try to like look at their plans to change things, they say, oops, there's a problem. We're going to have to contact, call us at this number or whatever to do that. I'm like, I don't want to do that. I just want to look at what plans you have. Jesus Christ. But he said that the 2 gigabit plan comes with 300 megabits up now. And that wasn't the case like a week or two ago, because it had like 250 megabits up, which is like the whole reason why I kept telling them I don't want to change my plan, because I don't want to change my upload speed. I want 300 megabits up. I don't care about anything else. All I want is 300 megabits up. I don't have a 2 gigabit network. Like the switch that routes everything to every one of my computers and rooms in my house is a 1 gigabit switch. So sending 2 gigabits into it isn't going to do anything. I can't pull 2 gigabits through that switch. So, nobody understands that, which I kind of understand too. Like I get where they're coming from, that like they only deal with people that are, they just put the box in their house and then everything runs through that and they don't have to deal with anything. Like they use just the Xfinity Wi-Fi and everything. I'm like, I have my own mesh network. I don't use Xfinity's Wi-Fi. I have my own router and switch and everything that like routes everything everywhere else. Like Xfinity, their modem's just a dumb box for me. Like all it does is get me the internets. Adrainies? Am I saying that right? Am I close? In that, how you doing today? It's good to see you again. Good old giggle bits. But yeah, so we just got back. We had an internet issue. A Dre? Okay, I can do a Dre. That sounds doable. Hopefully I'll remember that. I'll try to remember that. No one ever is. Is anybody ever close, like, at all? Yeah, we got an ad just automatically started too. Oof. I can make you laugh. I have 40 gigabits. You have a 40 gigabit switch? Like 40? I didn't know those existed. $40 gigabits. How much does that cost? Yeah, no, I got a 24 port switch, and when I bought this house, we ran Ethernet through like all the rooms and everything. So like most of my stuff is all wired. And it all goes through a gigabit switch. So upgrading to 2 gigabits on my internet is just doesn't really matter all that much. 20 gigabits to the router and 20 gigabits goes to my NAS for Plex. That is some professional shit. Yeah, like if I upgrade, I'm looking at like maybe 2.5 gigs, just to like give myself a little bit of headroom. But yeah, that's a lot. I am working on a Plex server and stuff. I have one, but I'm working on like an upgraded one and just lazy, and I haven't set it up yet. I kind of have it set up, but the new hard drive I bought for it, I got like a used 12 gig hard drive or 12 terabyte hard drive, and did not realize until I just started setting it up like a couple weeks ago that it is loud AF. Like I thought the neighbors, who are very old, were like playing some like dance techno music. I could not figure out where this thumping was coming from. And then I'm like, holy shit, that's my hard drive. It's like, I'm not going to use that. Is it an Exos drive? I don't think, I don't remember the brand name. It was like a cheapish hard drive, that I wanted a lot of space, for like media center stuff. And that was like one of the cheaper things that I could find. And then like, I just kind of let it sit for months. Actually, I probably let it sit for like a year before I finally like kind of did anything with it. The Seagate Exos Enterprise drives thump very hard. They trade off lifespan for noise dampening. You know what? Let me check. Because like the noise to me makes me just not want to trust it at all. Like I feel like it's going to die any moment. Like after hearing that sound. But maybe if that's just how it's supposed to sound. I still don't even know if I want to like trust it anyway. Like I don't think I want to hear that sound all the time. It's just a single hard drive too. Let's see. Trying to look at my orders. 4 terabytes. Nope, that's not the one. We have MDD Max Digital Data. So like some no-name brand. It is labeled an enterprise hard drive, but I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea. It was an Amazon thing. It was just cheapish, renewed, and I went for it, but I'm thinking I'll just find a different one. And we'll try to get something that doesn't like feel like it's gonna beat a hole through my my house. But like instead of that, I just renewed is whatever. I'm not worried about it. Instead, like I set up the new server because I built a new box that actually has a GPU in it, so I could hardware transcode, and so then instead I just like put my old servers like storage on the network and like connected to it from the new server, and temporarily I'll just use it as a NAS pretty much. And start building the new server whenever I feel like it. It's just getting the motivation. Ugh. How do you renew a hard drive? Do they put a new motor in? I have no idea. I don't know. They take a little air duster and that's like, yep, looks new to me. I guess. Yeah. Yeah, whatever, whenever. That is exactly just Shakira it. I like getting the motivation to, and when I do start working on it, I kind of get in a groove with it, and it's a fun thing to do. But it's like finding that first step of just like doing it is because I like sit down on my computer. I want to like work on something else, and like I have to really convince myself that I want to work on this server. That we have a server that works kind of okay. It's doing fine. The new one I have like all on Proxmox and everything, and like that was fun to set up. So now it's just like setting up all the new virtual machines and stuff, and that's like the boring part to me. Preaching to the choir, that's cool. I don't know what it is about my channel, and like we attract nerds. Like it's just everyone's either a developer or some kind of system administrator or some kind of techie hobbyist or something. We got a good community here. There's about 20 projects on the sticky notes stuck to the kitchen cupboard. I would never look at that cupboard. Sticky notes do not work for me. I had to make my own sticky notes app for my my computer that would sync with my Obsidian notebook so that I could like write things down and then immediately see them as soon as I sat down on my computer. Like I think about stuff that I need to do when I get to my computer, and then I would just completely forget by the time I got to my computer. So I'm like, fuck it. I made like my own little sticky note app that's just always up in the corner, and if I need to add something to the list, I just write it in an Obsidian notebook, and it's there. So that's working a lot better so far. It's working okay. That's my biggest problem. Is like I can write reminders anywhere, but I won't look at them. So this is finally working because like I kind of have to look at it. It's just always staring at me in the middle of my desktop. You're 35 years IT, so sick of it? Yeah. Yeah, I'm mostly hobbyist. So I haven't gotten sick of it yet. But then like I have kids and stuff, so it's just I'm just tired. A lot of those projects I can't do, and it's 2 feet of snow outside. Ooh, that's a lot of snow. Whereabouts are you located that you get that much snow? Been a pretty mild winter. Let's try to finish this day. I think we were pretty much at the end of the day here. We can chat and check these people out. The 2 feet is from this week? God damn, it was like 70 degrees yesterday here.
Hey.
We've been in the fake spring season near Chicago, where it's either 70 degrees or it's like 25 degrees and snowing. And then we had a lot of the area engulfed in tornado warnings today. A 35-hour drive from you. Keep my location vague other than I'm Canadian. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, Canada is descript enough to know why it was snowing for 2 feet. I get it. All right, let's close up shop, or should we straighten up first? Hi, Clara. We used to stream and document heavily on our setup here until someone decided to do illegal things. Uh-oh. That's no good. What kind of illegal things? Oh. Oh, I have no idea. I got like 4 words in and I'm like, nah, we don't need this. I got my movies. Well, that sucks. Oh, I forgot to restock stuff. In COVID, I actually used to stream live from a plane. God damn. ran out of Disco Kong. Wait, so what's up with your 100 megabit internet? I think I overlooked that part. Are we charging people for not rewinding it? I feel like we should. That like if we that $2 charge for late fees that people storm out of here for, and imagine how angry people would be if we just started charging them $1 for not rewinding. I feel like it's necessary. How come we got 2 of the same sodas in here? That's not supposed to be. This is the one we're supposed to have here. There we go. Just enough room for all of them. Because I've been living in the middle of nowhere and 100 megabits is money. Starlink has finally come, but it's not workable for our needs. Starlink is still only like 100 megabits, isn't it? Or are they finally like actually making that fast? Full inbound connectivity, upload speed that actually works, and same day repairs. That is yeah, I trade stability and upload speed for download speed any day. Starlink's around 200 down and 20 up. Yeah, that 20 up is oof. Although I was like at 40 up, I think, forever until like a year ago. Xfinity finally like decided, oh, your gigabit internet connection, you should probably have more than 40 megabits up. And now that's been the problem is I can't consistently get once a week. I just have like not an outage because my download speed is fine. It's just my upload speed turns into garbage, which is like the one thing that and it's always around now, so it's like always the worst time for me to have that issue. Actually, it's probably not always around now. It's probably just when I notice it, because that's the one time I need upload speed is while I'm streaming. God damn it. Well, more than likely. Today I didn't check my upload speed before I've been doing like a speed test before I start streaming every night, and I didn't do that today. I'm not saying that that's the reason why I had problems, but I did immediately think, you know what, I didn't do a speed test. I'm probably going to have an issue today. And then 20 minutes in, there's my issue. We're going to put all the kids' movies up high. I think that looks pretty good. Cable's hard to do upload because they lack the frequency spectrum to allocate to it. They bond a whack downstream spectrum together to get the speeds out. And most people don't need the upload, so they don't allocate much bandwidth. Very limited to frequencies available, unlike GPON where it's just about optics. Whereas a cable modem would be huge, require shielding, and probably cost $1,000. I mean, I get it. I figured there were some technical limitations. But I have been pretty solid on my 300 megabits. I wish the internet would just go down. To be very honest with you, it's annoying because it's only my upload speed that keeps crashing. Like, so I don't notice it until like I see that my stream is dead. Like I wish I wish it would be like normal, where like in the past, the internet would just go down and I wouldn't have any internet. And then it would be very easy to say, hey, I have no internet. Can you fix this? But no, I have to convince the Xfinity person that I'm talking to, who has never dealt with somebody who cares about upload speed in their life, that I care more about upload speed than I care about my download speed. Please fix this. So yeah, they keep trying to sell me on their new plans, which I will eventually get. But like I keep telling them, like, I'm not changing anything else about my account until my upload speeds are fixed. Stop trying to sell me on a new plan. I don't want it until everything's fine. So he's supposed to be sending me out a new modem, but then when he sent me the confirmation that I had to approve, I saw like the plan. I'm like, this is your new 1 gigabit plan. I didn't say I wanted to keep 1 gigabit. I said I wanted to keep my plan. What are you doing? Don't worry about it. I gotta go. I'll talk to you guys later and I'll try to figure this out. So annoying. Yeah, I heard like amps and splitters and stuff are usually pretty big culprits, and I don't think I have any. We did, and I think I got rid of them all because like we don't have cable anywhere else. Like we only use cable for the internet, so all I need is the one cable going into the box. So I don't think I have any other splitters or anything that would cause any issues. But again, it's been working for a year. It's only the last couple of weeks that I've actually had an issue, so I don't know if I believe it, but I'm hoping that it's just a modem issue, like the modem's slowly crapping out or doing something. So maybe I'll just like go to the store and pick up a modem instead, and then have to tell them at the store, don't want to change my plan, just give me a new modem, please. I'll bring back your old modem. All right, let's start a new day. Long enough of waiting for this to happen here. Coax is such a horrible way to do the internet. Yeah. I mean, it was like I remember as, I don't know, like as a teenager-ish or so, like I was so excited about, I think I had read it in a magazine or something about how cable internet was gonna, I mean, that was like my first introduction to what like broadband internet is. Was like reading some things in like a magazine about like how the internet was going to go through your cable and you'd always be connected. No more. That sounded wonderful to me. So I always had like a soft spot for cable internet just because of that. Because it was always like that first introduction to broadband internet. Way back in the day. I couldn't even tell you when that was. It was definitely the 90s. Are you gonna call in sick today? You don't look so hot. I feel nauseous this morning. I can't work like this. We'll take a sick day. All right, see you tomorrow. When it first came out, it was 5 megabit down, 640 kilobits on DOCSIS 1.1. Sure, it worked great. Yeah, it's it was probably something like that. It was that 5 or 10 megabits, whatever. Like one of the first the Motorola surfboards. They still got Motorola surfboards. I think I bought one, like one of the newer ones, when we first moved in here. That was like 8 years ago. And I used it until I accepted their modem because it was it was at the time the only way that they would guarantee the faster upload speeds. I'm like, all right, if I got to use your stupid modem, I'll use your stupid modem if you're going to give me better uploads. And then I still had to wait a year after that. Surfboards only work up to 25 megs. I think I was getting 40 out of it. I don't remember what surfboard it was. Or maybe it wasn't a surfboard. Maybe it was, I'm pretty sure it was a surfboard. You don't have any surfboards that do DOCSIS 3? Because I also feel like it was DOCSIS 3. I don't remember what I had. Again, it was 8 years ago. So... I was just like looking around like I didn't know where the phone was. Got a few movies at home. Don't watch anymore. And even take donations? Yes. Yes, I do. Oh, and none of them are horror. This is perfect. Just looking, and I guess they did come out with some square non-surfboard looking ones that were faster. I mean, surfboard should look like a surfboard. Come on. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was just like the brand name, right? Like there was just... I don't remember the exact speeds that I got, but... God damn it. I know at the time it was good enough to support gigabit internet and whatever shitty upload speeds they were giving me. Rain Woman. Perfect. My bot is rather chatty. Yeah, he chimes in occasionally. I don't know if he got a little confused by the... God damn it. Why all the new movies that you gotta break? A little confused with like the internet hiccup. And, like the stream restarting. Might have confused him. Don't lick him. I don't know where he's been.
Dear sir, if it's not too much to ask, could you find it in your heart
Hey,
to
Rob.
bestow a delightful wave upon the camera?
How you doing? Oh yeah, these can go in the back. Forward to the Fast. Your favorite? Everyone's favorite. It's a classic. Throw it on the floor. That's where it goes. We already got 3 over here. I guess this one can go in the bargain bin. I've been here half an hour and you haven't assaulted anyone with a flyer yet. We've been chatting about the internets and stuff. I've been distracted. Hold on, we'll get around to it. Throw extra flyers today. Yeah, we just got back from another internet hiccup. And then while I was talking about my 1 gigabit network, Dre was talking about their 40 gigabit network. And I immediately considered banning them, but I thought maybe we'd have a conversation instead. Purely out of jealousy. All the cherry porn is in the one corner here. Oh no, they got a 40 gigabit network and 100 megabits on their internet. So that was the funnier thing. They got a good internal network. Because Xfinity keeps trying to tell me that I could get a 2 gigabit internet plan for cheaper than what I'm paying for my my 1 gigabit plan. I'm like, I know that, but I don't care about anything but my upload speed. I can't support 2 gigabits. Through my switch, through my router, through anything on my network. So it doesn't, the 2 gigabits doesn't mean shit to me. Like having that overhead would be nice, but like it really doesn't mean all that much to me if I'm gonna clog up my network with 1 gigabit of it. Makes me feel like I should look into like at least 10. Like if when I finally do upgrade like my router and my switch, I should probably look into 10. Cat 5e can support 10, right? Can Cat 5e support 10? I think I have I might have Cat 6. I don't remember what we wired. At very short distances. Yeah, we got a few long runs, but nothing crazy. What is considered a short distance to you? Like 5 feet or like 100 feet? Because I think most of our runs are about 100 feet at the most. Six is 30. 5E's within the rack. Yeah. I know how to convert meters to feet, Raul. Thanks. Excuse me, I will not tolerate you renting adult movies to my husband. Do you understand? Not my problem. Oh, I love when they called a bitch. 6A is 100 meters. I think we might have 6, but I'd have to look. I probably, since I had extra money at the time, I probably would have splurged on. I don't think I would have went to 7 or anything, but we probably did 6 as like a fail safe. Seven isn't a real spec. What is 7 and 8 considered? Is that just the shielding and stuff? Like it's Because I know there is 8, right? I think I've seen like an 8. Just pure magic. Is 6A like the only official thing? Like the 7 is just marketing? Marketing bullshit? There are things that vendors made up for data center use. They aren't actually ratified standards. Speaking of data centers, I emailed the developer that asked them for a key. I don't know if we're gonna get it, but that comes out in like a week. That isn't it just called Data Center? I think it's just called Data Center, that game. So we played the demo and it looks pretty cool. But like we didn't do too much with it, so I'm excited about like the full game. I hate playing demos and then like getting caught up in them and then it's like, well, now it's over. And then when you start the real game, I have to like kind of start it over and redo it. Using OM4 and OM5. You're nuts to use copper anyway. Gotcha. I live in a home. I am not running any significant business that requires 40 gigabit internet. So I feel like I can get away with copper. Sadly, all I have here is Xfinity. Like that's I can only get cable internet. My next option is AT&T like ADSL speed 75 megabit internet, which is still copper, so it doesn't matter. I don't have any fiber. I hate it. I wish I did, but I have no fiber. And I've never had to use SFP. I don't have anything that supports SFP. My entire network closet is an actual closet. No airflow whatsoever. Like, I feel like a lot of people would look at my network closet and be like, oh, that's so cool. And then you would look at it as like, what the hell are you doing? New home, I'm on cable internet because the previous owner said the fiber connection wasn't hooked up. Turns out it's right in my home. They just didn't know or something. Really? Oh, that's... Wait, so are you on cable or did you do the fiber? Or did you like do cable before you realized you had fiber? No, you got a contract in cable. That's cool. You can always use the fiber as a bargaining chip too. If you like are fine with your cable, you could always be like, I just go back to fiber, and unless you want to give me a really, really good deal. Like, I wish I had that opportunity. I try to tell them, yeah, I got these other options that I'm looking into, and tell the fiber company to pay the break free. Would they do that? I always thought that was like they started doing that on cell phones, and like 4 or 5 years before they finally started doing that, I always thought that I didn't understand why they didn't do that. Like, cell phone companies would fight for your business, but like, you're gonna give me a free phone, just like pay the cancellation of my old contract, and sure, I'll come over there. But I'm not gonna pay $500 to cancel my shit and then come over here. Like, you pay that. And then they finally started doing it. I'm like, what took them so long? Need comedy movies. Buy all the comedy movies, even if they're bad. Wrong shelf.
Ha!
Like that. Take that. She almost took that one with her.
Oh. Oh. Ooh.
Whoops. Totally didn't mean to do that.
Ah.
You're supposed to wait until the star appears. Yeah, that's how you're supposed to do it. But if the star appears and they take it, then you can't throw it at them. So you got to get them before the star. That way they can't take it. Oatry is dead on reserve. There you go, buddy. You got the limited edition. Bowling alley? Forget the videotape stuff. Go next door. That would be cool.
Hey.
If we just had like a bowling alley to just chill in. Looking for a romance movie. Just any old romance movie. That entire shelf behind you. How about the teddy bear one? Kissing my stuffed toy in the sky.
Oh.
You're gonna love that one. Single, by the way. Holiday. Holiday. Like a drama day or something? Does it look like our drama's nope, today's a nothing day. Late. How dare you? You didn't want to recommend she wanted a date? Too busy. Gonna have to take the movie that I gave her and we'll have a little like chat about it later maybe. Can't be leaving the store for dates. Although I could take her to the bowling alley. I clear it with my wife first. It'll be fine. Oh my god. Clara forgot to tell me. Wait, no, Clara's not here. Clara called off sick. I haven't had anyone work in the register all day. I forgot that she called in sick today. Oh my god. I'm an idiot. Oh boy. I was like, oh man, she went to the bathroom again without telling me. Nope. She hasn't been here the whole time. Apologies for the wait, guys. I haven't noticed them get like pissed off at the wait time in line and like leave early or anything. That's it. All the late fees are double. Yeah. That's how I get them to be late. They spend their whole day in line. Oh, we can actually make ink. Here you go, lady. Jessica. All right, what can I do for you, buddy? Fantasy movie? Hopefully you didn't want a date.
Ooh.
There you go. Brittany, nice to see you again. I don't think I've ever seen her before. Straight to the point. I put the yeah, we're charging late fees today. I put the porn section right next to the fantasy section on purpose. That felt like a good spot for it. Or I put the fantasy section right next to the porn section on purpose. Either one of those works. Adjacent categories for sure. Where's the fantasy porn? In either the fantasy section or the porn section. That's why they're adjacent categories. And putting the candy next to the porn is a good for plausible deniability. They're just looking for some sugar. We did have the candy right next to the porn before. Now that we have it in the little cubby hole, though, it's a little bit further away. Ooh, porn dealers here.
Hey.
Yeah, late fees. Don't look angry at me. I didn't make it late. You load them up on the table. Yeah. Late fees. Someone needs to play this and just rent porn. Funny you say that. The first person no, actually, I don't remember. One of the days I rated out to somebody who was doing just that. Like their entire shop. I think they had some other stuff, but they had like 200 porn titles or something like that. It was crazy. Yeah, the Rick Astley was on the TV.
Hey.
I'll see you. 2 late fees? I ain't leaving that shit. You're getting singles back too. I'm gonna look for some videos to put on the TVs for next week. You don't check in movies for an entire day? They'll be all late. Ooh, I wonder. Damaged movie? Are you going to storm off? Stop damaging shit and maybe... maybe this wouldn't be such a problem. Yeah, I don't know about the... like if they get a little pre-scan... Extra blue raspberry. He looks like he's got a sweet tooth. Holy diabetes. Yes. Old fantasy movie? Let's find one. Look at that. First one I looked at.
Oh.
Gotta be Fate. The guy's gonna pee blue. I think it's like green. Usually the blue food colorings make you, at least you like shit green. I don't know if it changes your pee that much. No. Should I leave all the movies until tomorrow and see if they'll come back late? It really wouldn't be that big of a deal. We would just check them in before we open. I didn't get that many returned or that many checked in today, so seems like an okay experiment. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be the case, but I think it would be fun to try it. Oh, it's porn day. Almost forgot about porn day. Everybody, I was busy. My employee called in. We got Neon Jester Tension. Fine looking film. 1.5 stars. Got robbed. Him, John, and the Kennel. You caught my Corsair. Learn to skate with Coach Grandpa. The Philosopher role playing. Interesting. They're getting less and less porn every Tuesday and Thursday. Funny and sad, I was actually supposed to drive to Chicago in February 2020 to meet friends and get my FAA license, but COVID. I've only been to Vegas. It is sad. Good old COVID changed pretty much everything. I think the most memorable, striking thing was when it was still like early. And I think like not a lot of us had like any idea on like how things would be affected. And I remember my wife kind of breaking down because the baby shower that she or that her sister had planned was basically not going to happen. And like it took her a little bit to kind of realize that. Oh, no returns. So that sucked. I think I don't have to pay my employee for the day that she's off sick. No paid sick leave here. Oh yeah, these guys just like stand there. Lara, you feeling better? Morning, boss. More. Guess it makes for a good paper cut target. Still a grand opening. Nope, not late. They really need to fix the whole scrolling up to like reverse. Like after I scroll past the movie, I really would like to scroll up in order to get back to that movie. It kind of feels like you can only scroll forward. You know, last Friday the 13th, I believe there was only one of these guys. It's a little bit more annoying and a tad more creepy that now there's two. A lot of those. There's a late one. Got him. Be right with you. What?
Yes.
You hiring at the moment? I'll be applying tomorrow if positions are available. Sure. I don't think we are, but who am I to ruin his dreams of working at the video store? I would never. Second employee is until levels 20. You got to be level 20 for employee number 2. When we hired Clara, I tried to hire her straight up, and it confirmed for me that a second staff member requires level 20. I think we're level 15. Well, I also don't think like having a second employee would be all that fun. Like if I have somebody putting movies away and putting movies away poorly, they never put them where I want them. And somebody taking care of the checkout, like what am I supposed to do? They do request reservations. The only options for your employees are either cashier or returns. So like they have to do one of those jobs, and when they do returns, they just kind of like find a shelf that fits, and it's usually not where I'd like to put it. And we'll put a couple more movies over here. I think these like good. $5. Yeah, whatever. Like filled up on horror, so I'm just gonna start getting rid of some. Astronaut on Mars. You put a return shelf close to the return so they will just put it there and you can distribute. I don't know, maybe. I think our space is limited though. We have to stay out of this yellow. So this is as close as I can get. And this is where they kind of put a lot of the stuff. They put everything on this shelf. I'm like, that's the one shelf that's reserved for certain shit. But of course they didn't know that. Like most of this stuff is all like defined, but this one is the one that's like mixed up because it's all my new releases and stuff. I understood why they were putting it there. It just annoyed me to no end. Or no. Why did that end up on the floor? A lucky coffin. Here comes the monster. Neither of those sounded like kids' movies. Not gonna lie. All right, you ready, Clara? Let's check our Friday 13th. So we're gonna have a horror movie binge. You know what? Then I'm gonna take those 2 movies onto the discount bin because we're probably gonna be able to put them on the shelf pretty quick. Stash them over there. We can get a bunch of romance movies. I think we got room for 10 romance movies. Sure. Any kid movie? Any comedy? No comedy. Oof. Oh no. What the hell is this guy doing here? Who is this guy? This is my office, sir. I don't know how to feel about that. Like I thought I saw somebody at like the corner of my my vision when I passed by. I'm like, nah, they were probably just like waiting over here. But I'm like, even then, we're not open yet. They shouldn't be there. I don't remember there being just a dude hanging out in here last Friday the 13th. Definitely rude. Can I help you? I know. Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave my office. And he's got protective face shield. Aim for his nuts.
Wow.
Not holding a movie. Grand opening.
Ah.
You just pick up the ones on the floor. Rob, how's Carl going?
Oh.
I'm getting to the crescendo of book 5 and shit's getting crazy.
Ooh.
I reserved a copy of the movie Forward to the Past. Sure you did.
Ooh.
I was almost ready for the stairs. Not to give any spoilers to anyone here. The first stairs? Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Oh man, we don't have that many copies of that. We only had like 2, maybe 3 copies left. Yes. Part of a big tabletop club, and I'm looking for new quests for our campaign. Do you have a fantasy movie? Might spark some ideas. You're staring at him, lady. Let's find a good one for her, though. D&D campaign stuff. Let's see. We're gonna go with. The Sword in the Book. But on the nose as you can get. Somebody not want to pay their fees? And they tried to take out double computer action? Sad that I know that title. Just from like the sliver of the cover. With 8 books in the series, I guess it's not spoiler there's stairs, yeah. It's not a spoiler that he survives past the first book.
Hey.
And it's 8 books so far. I want to say I've heard that he's planning 13 or something. Like he's got a plan for how many books there are. Are there accessibility options? You know, there is a fairly large group of people that could use accessibility options, and I don't remember how that worked. Are there just ramps? After that initial description of like the detailed description of the stairs, it's not expanded upon all that often. So it's been a while for me. Yes, Samantha. Astronaut on Mars? Good thing. Yeah, nobody wants to pay their late fees today. There's another one. Here, take my money. He's still pissed off about it, but at least he's paying. Yes, Leah? Late nights with my singer.
Oh.
There you go. Strategy. Oh, the poetry is dead.
Oh.
There you go. The rest of these. Sorry, Clara. Waldo's back, or Walter. How you doing? Wait, we gotta watch Walter and see if he's got another late charge. So far, he was the only one that can't see. There we go. He was the only one that I let off the hook on the late charge, and then last time he was here, he had another late charge. Lizard.
Oh.
Action? Just action, huh? We can make that happen. Actually, you know what? Nuclear no warfare. It's in my hand. That'd be perfect for you. Don't reward bad behavior. Yeah, I know. I don't think I'm gonna let him off the hook anymore. I was rather upset when first time I saw him. I was excited to see Waldo, and then I'm like, Waldo, you get a pass from me. But then he's just taking advantage now. Oh, goddamn. We don't need ya. Oh, God. Empty over here. Holy crap. Our entire horror section, or at least these. I guess we still got that whole wall. We got 3 whole shelves that all went dead. Making pillars in the Bitcraft in the town, doing some deco. Nice. I haven't been able to log on in the last couple of days. Did Waldo finish? I didn't hear the so maybe he didn't have a late fee this time. Do we have any more of the poet? I don't think we do. We just got that one left over. Oh yeah, we do have these 2 though. We can go on the shelves over here. Yep, on the floor. I mean, I'll try to log in this weekend and get everything up to at least tier 2. Like at least right now, that's the goal. You know, I have a concrete goal. Just level everything up to 20. Seems easy enough, and I just find a thing that I can do and do it until it's 20. And then I'll have to find a new goal. Level it all up to tier 3. What is it? Is it like per 10 levels for each tier or something? Like you got to get to 30 for tier 3? But how much more annoying this game would have been if they did what my VHS rental did. Empty boxes in the store, and then they had to go grab the actual VHS. I remember that. Some of the places were like that. It gets exponentially more difficult to get there. Ten levels for each tier, yes, and it gets exponentially more difficult to get there. Okay, gotcha. First, I thought you were talking about it would get exponentially more difficult to get to the VHS tapes you got to put in the plastic cases. Well, yep, that would be a challenge, I guess. Max, feel good. I guess we can start organizing. Pretty much what I'm going to do when we close up. Let Clara finish everything. We want like another pack of comedy movies. Not have many. Level 1 to 20 is about 35,000 experience. 20 to 30 is about 70,000 experience. Is there like a like when you use a tier 2 tool to clear a tier 2 resource, is there a greater amount of experience you get for that, or is that all kind of locked into like that won't help, or does it? Laura, are we done? Hopefully we get a lot of horror back tomorrow.
I love it. You did the most important thing.
Hey, Toteka, thanks for the sub. I appreciate that.
I am pushing this button because Twitch is too grown up to have a stream streak button for 69.
I appreciate that. Thank you for pushing that button. Fantasy bundle? Sure. We put like another shelf behind here. One tool is 12 power. Tier 2 tool is either 14 or when uncommon 16 power. You get more XP per hit you do. A rare T6 hammer, 26 power. Feels like such a small increment. I don't know why I thought like everything around us was gonna be tier 2, but like I got the machete and just started looking around. I'm like, I can't even do anything around here with the tier 2 tool. Yeah, I was able to find a couple things eventually. It just initially I kept seeing like all the tier 8s and tier 7s and stuff. Like, it makes sense that that's a thing. I just didn't even think about that big a thing. We got another new release tomorrow. So today is probably gonna be the last day of Dead Poet Society. Another comedy. Another comedy. Another comedy. You know what? We get another Christmas. And another kid. Why not? Screw it. Buy some random movies too. Relic Unmasked. So we got more. Yeah, so this is gonna be the last day that this is new. We'll start selling these tomorrow. We'll have something to replace it on the shelves. I don't know why it was so popular yesterday. Everybody just knows it's almost not new anymore. Thought that 7 days was just an arbitrary number for me. Customers shouldn't really care, right? God damn it. I think we got extra Back to the Futures. That's the second broken one we've had. I'll be right there. Clara, can you go get that? Who's this? Nobody. All right, take it easy, Rod. Are almost full up on Christmas movies. That's kind of nice. Hey, Muse! What's going on, buddy? Looking for Gary, huh? You enjoy your lurk? Yes. Here's the onslaught of horror movies that we rented out yesterday. It's actually a lot less than I thought it was going to be. They're filled up on Christmas. Oh no. All goes in that extra room. Horn. 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 Fantasy. Comedy. Fantasy. Kids. Beautiful. Finish up these horror films. $1,500. That's we can open up the next area, but looks like that's gonna be like another room. I think these are like dividers, which is okay, but we'll give it another couple days. I want to have enough money to be able to fill that room. Today's not the new day, right? Tomorrow's the new day. Yeah.
Wow.
Ah.
Ah.
Everybody's returning.
Ooh.
Ooh. Hey, buddy. Get on in here. Dead Poet Society? Oh, you just want me to get one for you? Been waiting for the release of Dead Poet. Been out for almost a whole week, buddy. Oh no. Hi. We want an adult movie. He's easy. And he's a soft spot for bad movies. So we need a bad adult movie. Wouldn't be too hard to find, right? Yeah, we're kind of going through our adult movies right now. What do we got here? Extra large cauldron, please. That's the one.
Oh.
Did he call me sugar buns?
Oh.
I mean, I'm flattered. I don't think we have room for all these, do we? Oh no, we like went through all of our horror movies. That's right. God damn it. That's one way to get a little bit of extra money for them. Yeah, we have shelves open for horror movies. Friday the 13th cleared us out. So I wonder if I will kind of be able to recognize the movies a little bit better if I got a mod that like made them all real movies. Kind of interested in that. The update that came out today, I guess it broke that mod that like makes all the movies real. So he like re-released a new branch specifically for if you wanted to stay on like the release day version. Sleepy Appliance. My favorite. I haven't got a chance to look at any of the mods yet, so all I saw was a bunch of like commercials and like video replacements, which barely feels like a mod to me. Tomb in a Box. That's the one.
Wow.
Poetry is dead. Get these while we can. Well, he's pissed, but he's accepting it. We are still almost out of horror movies. Hey Hex, how you doing? Porn. Cherry porn. Just have to like sneak a peek to see if they're gonna throw a fit every time they have to pay a fee. I kind of understand being upset at the $2 late fee, but let me charge you $20 because you broke their video. That feels fair. Like, how you gonna get mad at that? Excuse me. Can I help you, Jax? Dead dog in the attic. What a classic. I know, they've been killing my horse. It was Friday the 13th yesterday, so like they kind of cleared out my whole horse. It was full. Like these 3 shelves were completely full, and they cleared out these. Still got a few left over here, though. This shelf is fine. But I expected to get most of those back today so I could kind of start to replenish our stock. They're just trickling in. And it seems like they're renting them just as fast. Yes, Mila. Reserve soldier brain implants.
Oh.
Do they replace like all the movies though in the mod? I'm interested in that. Like, I think there was something like 3,000 something movies.
Hey.
So do they have like new art and everything for 3,000 movies? Breakfast that followed me home.
Ah.
That sounds pretty awesome. Let's work on some snacky snacks. Yeah, it's midnight and we still got a packed house here. I know this guy. Emmett? I don't think I ever learned his name. I've seen him plenty. Emmett, appreciate you not having any late fees. To award you, we won't charge you $2. Sound good? These extra Back to the Futures out there. I believe we've already lost like 2 of these. We ever doubted whether we were going to get rid of our new releases quick enough when they were all the way back here? Yeah, no, it's fine. Hey, Shadow, how you doing? Trevor probably just goes back in time, so he never has to worry about being late. Yeah. Did kind of look like Doc, huh? What are you guys doing? Other than be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. it feels like I need to get more horror movies, but then we're just gonna have full shelves once they finally start trickling back in. I'm thinking we can let it slide for now. We got all the cherries over here. We got all the handcuffs over here. I don't know if there's a lot of other things. These two have similar titles. Everything else looks a little bit different. Clara, did we do it? I think we probably made a decent amount of money today. 2,300 bucks right now? God damn. I suppose when we expand, we're gonna like take down this wall, have like an extra little room behind here. We can maybe just move our horror section into there. Give us a little bit more space for it. Also put another shelf on this side so we have more room. Because it all looks empty now, but we're going to end up getting all the returns and those are all going to be full again. Before Friday the 13th, we put like 2 of our horror movies in here for a minute before I realized it was Friday the 13th because all the shelves are full. I already looked through the market, right? Yeah, Christmas is doing fine too. Really just need influx of comedy would be great. Tomorrow's new release day. Damn, 725. That's a good day. That might have been my best day so far. Money wise. New movie released. Static Haunting. All right, let's start with returns. Now we can take this off the top there. Should I move everything up? The Rain Woman's going to go into normal circulation, and then Poetry is Dead is going to go into our old new releases. And the rest of them go for sale. I guess we can keep the limited edition for the shelf. Yeah, I'll be right there, buddy. Yes. Gangster's Last Melody. Sure. Ah. Sure, why not? Just put one of them on the shelf. Why would we store them in the back? Just let it have to restock them later. Shelves aren't full. You got room for it? And we should have a healthy supply of horror movies coming back today. I said that yesterday. It didn't feel like we really got all that much. That's why they were missing. They're all late. That one goes here and here. We did it. More cherries, huh? All right, before I forget, we have static haunting. We're just gonna do the same thing that I did last time. Order 2 batches of 10. Yes. The Neon PC Viper. Huh? No more reservations. Woo, we got a foil. That one's gonna go straight into a display case. I want to take the chance of anybody breaking it. We have all the empty space anyway. Might as well do that. Yep. Decoration, movie display. If we only need one poster, why am I not just getting like one batch of 20? Then the movies are gonna cost less. I don't need two posters. Now I feel dumb. This is like kind of our sci-fi section over here. One action movie up there. Horror, drama. Looking good. I think we're ready to go. Yeah, I've been an idiot. I could have been making a little bit more money. Perfect. I mean, I could have been spending a little less money by just buying one big batch of 20. Porn, drama, potato, potato, yeah. All the same. Fantasy, kids, porn. What changes? Grab those. Fires. Take it. Take it. Take it.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh. Got some people excited about the movies. And that's about it. Here you go. What's up? Gangster's Last Melody? I remember putting that on reserve. Here you go. Oh boy. What are we gonna do for you, Jessica? Cauldron Freak.
Oh.
Xenocat is way past, right? Oh, but we got a spot for it. Kids. Porn. Man. Mark, Blade of the Holy Appliance. That's yours. Don't be a dick, man. We don't want you. What is today? Oh, today's a Sunday. That's why it's a little slower. Ooh, broken and late? Ouch.
Oh.
Whoa. Ah.
Julian, a new release? We sure do. We have Back to the Future over here.
Ooh.
Hey, Goddess, how you doing? This one with two broken and a late fee? God damn. Hello. Wake up, please. How you doing today? Aside from that horrible mess.
Hey.
We've had a couple, like one broken and one late fee. Never two, though.
Ooh.
Did they pay it or did they storm out? Throw a little hissy fit. I'm never coming back here. You're gonna charge me $20 because I broke your movie? Yes. Yes, I am. I'm gonna bill you. I'll send it to collections. They paid. That's good. Hey, Hex, you get this yet? Poetry is dead. Oh, we're already full up on that one, so that one can go for sale. These two can also go for sale. The last spot for holiday. I'm gonna have to get another shelf. Christmas is coming up. Got about a week and a half. Holiday movies are gonna go quick. Why are you out here? There's a science fiction movie with space travel. I always wanted to be an astronaut growing up. Space is so fascinating. By the way, my grandfather might watch it also, and he likes classic films. An old movie would be better. An old sci-fi film, huh? The Space Cookie is always a good one.
Oh.
Can you please take that inside though? Like make sure she doesn't just run off with my video. Did she storm out too? We gotta learn to control their emotions. Sorry, Clara, you don't have to deal with that. Actually, you do. Part of your job. You listed it on your resume. So I'm gonna take advantage of that. Eight o'clock, it's closing time. Neon PC Viper.
Wow.
Go. For a Sunday, it's actually doing pretty good. Like having this many people here at closing time, not too bad. Hello. Hello. Why do they keep looking at me when they're getting checked out? Get rid of like all the static haunting for the ones that were over here. I think that's the last of them, Clara. Oh, that's right. I was saving this for cherries and this for handcuffs. Ooh, stack of comedy. That is exactly what I need. Another kids movie. Some cheap kids movies. Take that. What comes at level 17? Oh wait, we didn't get the gumball machine yet. I forgot we unlocked that. I'm dumb. We need one of them. Candy dispenser. Good morning, you look fantastic today. My employee is hitting on me. Don't know how to feel about it. It's just like stocked and never empties or something. Like I can interact with it at all. Now we're gonna end up filling up all of our horror shelves again. I don't know if I should get the new upgrade yet. I feel like I should. You kind of like get the upgrade and then we have a little bit of time to plan what we want to do with it, since I'm okay with our layout right now. I want to keep this, that goes over here. Maybe that's what we'll do. We still have like $600 left. Might not be enough to totally fill it up or anything, but probably do something to it. What do you need? Rocket hitchhiker. Oops. Poetry is dead. Poetry is dead. Stop it. Okie doke. I think looks pretty straight. This place open.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Hey.
Zoe, barrel, waiting for Santa. All right, $1,500. Let's just do it. It's just, ooh. Oh, just another expansion door. No, I don't think I was expecting a full wall here. What do we want to do with this place? I think we're just going to leave it for now. I feel like we should expand our horror selection. But we'll just give it a minute. Rain Woman. Okay. Hey, settle down. He reserved that copy too. Maybe stop bringing them in late. Oi. 1 second, please. Just a fantasy movie? Sure. King Bubblegum the 14th.
Oh.
All of our favorites. Rocket hitchhiker. There you go. Snacks are still looking good. Drinks are still looking good. Everything's looking great. I don't like how empty the store is, though.
Oh.
Wow.
Me?
Ooh.
Whoops.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh no, she needs to go to the bathroom.
Ooh.
Go. Have a good one. By the face. Take care, Sophia. Oh, hi, Clara. You get back to work. God damn it. Breaking my pornos now. We don't put up with that. $40. Juliet, Sorcerer's Magic Dynamite.
Whoa.
Oops. Boy, right there. My song for Alien.
Ooh.
Too hot for my rooster. Oh. Like, what was that loud ass noise? Like something fell down.
Hey,
Double computer actions back in the house. Might be it for the return desk. Okay. I don't know why dramas just all of a sudden got real crazy. Is today a special day? Oh, it's a sad day. Blue Monday, 70% drama movie rentals. That explains it. I love Christmas and I refuse to wait for the holidays. Please give your favorite Xmas movie, please. Also, it's kind of weird, but I usually get... I like movies that get labeled as bad. Bad Christmas movie, huh? The Christmas Soldier Decoration? Or Big Toe Santa Squad? Yeah. That's... Oh, we're not done with the returns yet. wonder if these titles are AI generated. See, I don't think they are. I think they're. I think it's more like maybe you can consider it like one of the old school forms of AI. It's just like a procedurally generated. Like we have the starter words, the middle words, and the end words, and they just kind of like randomize them and put them together. But I also think that they did that like it was pre-generated. Because there's too many similarities between the titles. Like they all have the same word, and then that also has the same picture on it. Cupid's target uncle. I feel like AI would have done a better job making making movie titles, but then they would have also needed to make like the artwork for them. And since they're all made out of like pieces, you know, like this background silhouette is on these two movies here, that like two wine glasses on both of these, but then it has like another picture on top of them. So it feels more like that, like you would use to generate a bunch of random names and addresses for dummy database data. All right, I think now's the time. Let's get our horror stuff. I think I have an extra one of those shelves, don't I? We're gonna start selling. No, we got the new release shelf. All right, let's get another baby shelf. Opens up a lot of space back here. I don't think I want it that close to the stairs, so I'm gonna move it over a little bit more. Curious if the dev took the Wordle approach and manually approved the random movie names too. I don't know. I could see that being like 3,000 movies is kind of an undertaking, but it's not an impossible one. Just to make sure. But I also like if you have the specific words and they match up with specific pictures, you're not really worried about them making sense. You probably aren't seeing a lot of, probably like pre-planned all the words and pictures and stuff for not being like offensive or whatever you would be worried about. So I don't know. I think I would. I'd probably pre-approve them. Okay, we can kind of expand our sci-fi section a little bit. Drama. Should I worry about expanding our Christmas section? I feel like that 2 weeks is going to be real bad. We just have these 3 shelves, and we cleared out the 3 shelves for that one day of horror. So probably want to do that. Just be prepared for it. We get another big shelf. I've been saying we needed a big shelf for our Christmas movies anyway. I don't love that it's so right up against this one. I'm gonna put another sign here. That's better. We got drama on that side, and then we got hide that. We got Christmas right here. Oops. Christmas. Perfect. That leaves us open to getting some more Christmas movies. Another comedy. Ooh, is tomorrow going to be porn day? I think tomorrow's porn day. Let's buy some mixed movies. Throw them on the floor. I wish for the gumball. Office Skull Party? Hilarious. All right, take it easy, X. You have a good weekend as well. Tomorrow's a nothing day, and then we got a sci-fi day. Hopefully we get enough sci-fi movies to last that. We don't have a new release until Friday. So I think we're about ready here. You own 500 movies in your inventory. Good thing we unlocked that new room. We got a new genre. Police. I checked to make sure I still had some money left. I've been spending it pretty quick. Police. You know what? That background is fine. Oh, these cyan? Sky blue? Not the color I would have associated with police movies. Ugh. Stop breaking my movies. Yeah. In bed with the mailbox. Yes, I'm coming. Hey, John Sandman, how you doing? Dr. Lane's chosen pumpkin. Clear me out from all my dramas. John Sandman. Holy Jesus. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. 240 people. Jesus. I'm nervous. How's everybody? Peppy Mints, how you doing? Evilly, how are you? Mick, how are you? Cuddy Sark, how you doing? Wappa? Sorry. How you doing? Raven, how you doing? Jen Lopez, how you doing? Alex, how you doing? Mick, I already said hi to Mick. Booterbean, how you doing? Robot Girl, how's it going? King Rock, what's going on? Arctic Lizards, how you doing? Captain Meeple, how you doing? Steph, what's going on? How are you guys? How was your stream? What did you guys get up to? In what I assume, it's all scrolled past me by now. But I assume was some video store retro rewind. That looks to be the case. It's Friday here in New Zealand. It's technically Friday here in the Americas as well. It's just 4 a.m. Friday. Or almost 5 a.m. Murder, what's going on? So many yos, you think it's a revolving puck on a threaded tournament. Yeah. 10:40 p.m. here. That is quite into Friday. It's almost Saturday. How was your stream? How's your shop doing? How's your video store? I'm having a lot of fun with this game. What level are we? Just got his first employee. Ooh, the employee is so nice. I really like that if you haven't discovered yet, they even call out sick every once in a while, and that's like my favorite thing, just because it feels realistic. Like I gotta pick up the slack as the boss. I love it. The employee stuff is so nice. But we get a second employee at level 20. And I don't think I care. Like, I don't think I'll have anything to do if I have a second employee. Because right now I'm just doing returns, and my employee's taking the cash register, and I feel like if I had a staff member doing both, I'd have nothing to do. So I don't think I'm going to do that. So how you guys enjoying it? Is this your first stream of the game? I thought I'd stream this for like one or two streams, and now we're on day 4, so I assume I'm gonna be doing this next week too. Reserved. It's just so chill too. Even during the day, like, doesn't feel crazy. And then you get like the whole we're closed now time to clean up and kind of relax, and then you got the whole opening time to relax. Forward to the past. Everyone's favorite. Not as good as Space Cookie, though. All right, now I have to ask the important question. How big is your porn section? No! Like the second porn tape that we lost this week. My porn section is dwindling. The boy, the bad boy with his treasure. His massive infection strikes again. My kind of porn. Yeah, I know. We're gonna have to restock. I think it's porn day today, so we'll be okay. Do you collect your hollows? I've been collecting the new release hollows. Somehow, 2 of them I bought like 20 movies and didn't get a single hollow, so I had to like black market them. But yeah, we got all the new releases so far. We got a hollow in the display case. It feels like it would be quite the chore to collect all the hollows. I don't know how many exactly there are yet. Could count them, but who wants to do that? More fantasy. It's porn day. I think it's porn day. Isn't it Tuesday? It is Tuesday. Tuesday's porn day. I didn't realize you could search them by SKU. I have about 50 hollows. Yeah, the ones that at first I was afraid because they don't show up. The new releases don't show up in the data tab on the computer. I'm like, well, how am I gonna find the SKU for the hollow version? But it's the same SKU. It just shows you both versions, and you can order the hollow if you want. So that was a relief. Otherwise, I was gonna have to like buy another 10 movies and just cross my fingers. You do get most of the money back by selling them anyway, so it's not a big deal, but I didn't want to do that. But we also just unlocked this area. We're kind of expanding our horror section a little bit, and we just unlocked police movies. So that's pretty cool. Otherwise, this place looks pretty empty. I should probably get some posters in there. Get some posters. For 450 bucks, way more than enough money. Yeah, that's gonna decorate nice. I haven't sold any of these yet because I'd have to like look through all my posters to see if I have the one that they request on the phone. Every once in a while they'll ask about a specific movie poster. It took me a while to realize that the posters that you buy actually were for specific movies. You filled two new release shelves and thought there has to be a better way. Yeah, I mean, it's expensive. The one of the hollows that I bought was like $104 or something like that. So you definitely prefer to get it with your bulk buy, but if you're in a pinch, and you have at least one of the movies, you can look up the SKU. That looks pretty nice. All right, are we ready to open? I think we might be ready. We really got to hope for a lot of drama coming back in. Oh no. Got like nobody outside. Oops. Don't mind me.
Ooh.
Ah.
Oh, what was this guy named? Emmett? I think that was Emmett, right? Trying to learn their names. And I'm failing miserably. I don't remember most of them. But I think the doc looking guy is Emmett. Yeah, it is. Cupid's target. Yep. Got it.
Ooh.
And Waldo is Walter? I think Waldo is Walter. It is Doc. Doc Emmett Brown. I don't think that's a coincidence.
Ooh.
Just like I don't think they happen to name Waldo Walter on accident. Seems intention. Did I place a reserve again? Sometimes oh, yes I did. Good looking out. Yes, Anna. Do you have an old movie? I'm sure I do. What are you looking for? You know what? I just picked up an old movie. There it is. The sad witch passenger.
Ooh.
That looks pretty old to me. Hope they bring in video games and consoles later. You know what? I didn't think about that, like renting out video games. But that sounds awesome. I now hope they do that as well. And I didn't realize that until just now. 1990 though.
Oh.
So it would have to basically just be like NES and Sega Genesis spoofs. Can I help you, Catherine? Oh my God, Catherine. Chill out with your face.
Huh?
In bed with the mailbox. Got it.
Oh.
PlayStation 1 in 1990? I don't think so. PlayStation was 95, I believe. This game starts literally 1990. Like not the 90s, but 1990. I could probably fudge it. I wouldn't mind seeing PlayStation and N64 stuff too. Kid stuff. That's what we need. Hello. Yeah, N64 is definitely the jam. Oh, little bit of miniatures of spaceships. You have a science fiction movie. We have a lot of them. They're over here. See something with a spaceship in it? Got an alien spaceship on it. Keyboard alien invasion.
Wow.
Yeah, wow. How about you? What do you need, Joseph? Fishbowl, a beacon of hope.
Ooh.
Yeah, this is on the heels of the coin game we played last week, and that was just nostalgia simulator for me. And then I picked this one up. I'm like, oh my God, it's more nostalgia simulator. Every game now, every game from now on, we're only playing nostalgia simulators. Dr. Lane's chosen pumpkin.
Ooh.
I don't know how easy that is going to be to maintain. It feels like we only just found a couple of nostalgia simulators. Oops. All right, here's the other burning question: is how long did it take you to realize you could scroll through the tapes in your hand? Wake up, Carlara! I almost called her Catherine, and I felt really bad about it. Because it was like second stream before I realized that I could scroll through the movies in my hand. Sorry, I don't have anything smaller. We can make change. Seem to have infinite of it. Day one because you saw people play it. All right, that's fair. You cheated. It's okay. Leo, late nights with my bubblegum. Scandalous.
Ooh.
Sorry, Charlotte. Do you have a comedy? Yeah, we do. Can you get on my way so I can pick that up? Let me put away these porns. Reminds me that it's porn day. There it is. Hey, we have a science fiction right here. Zombie. The Cosmic Caddy. Oh, you wanted comedy. I'm on the ball. What do we got? The Giggling Mammal? That sounds hilarious. We have like no dramas? Holy crap. Where are all my dramas? That one sad day. We are still cleared out. We had a full thing of dramas. We're still cleared out from yesterday. I thought we'd get enough back that we'd be doing better today. Everyone's got them on like a 2-day rental. Sad day, not sad 2 days. Sophia, just give me a good one and a romance. Good romance. The Infection's First Love. Oh, we got 2 copies. You know what? I don't know how many movies we have 2 copies of. I don't feel like it's many.
Oh.
That is the first one that I've noticed. That wasn't a new release that we have 2 copies of. Oh my god. Oh, I thought that they were damaged. Just 2 late fees. All right, let's go look at porn. Oh, we got 3 porns. The Money in Good Hands? Is that The Money in Good Hands? Double Swirl Banjo. And Beast in My Mouth. I think we might even have that one. Does it tell me how? Oh, copy zone 1, okay. Foot Robots. And Stuffed Toy Alien Invasion. Yeah, we only got one of those 2. Foot Robots is one of my favorites. Put the lips by the lips. We got everybody? I really hope that we get some of our dramas back. Look at this whole extra shelf. All of this is supposed to be drama, and we got nothing here. Because of one sad day. Why did everybody collectively decide that it was a sad day? I mean, I know it was Monday. But come on. Actually, this can go on the other shelf. With the new release. Perfect. That's where it goes. What's Foot Robots about? It's about robots. That. Have you ever read Dungeon Crawler Carl? You know how the AI has a foot fetish? It's just like that. Pretty sure it's the same thing. Christmas. You know, we're getting pretty close to full up on comedies. I think we're good. New day. 500. That's a slow day for us. We didn't have any dramas, I guess. UFO sighting. Ugh, this is not a sci-fi collection that's going to survive this. I have like any movies. Saving the drama for the mama. Finally got some of them back. It does make me wonder if is there like a 2-day rental and a 1-day rental that they like respect in the game, because they'll charge the same, but it seems like sometimes a movie is like late the next day almost. I'm not sure how that goes. You know what? You can go over here. And you can go over there. I guess you can go over there too. Yeah. Crazy, I have 4 of those clearance bins because I grind for the hollows. Yeah, so it's probably economically worth it if you just look up the SKU. Oh man, this is like the 3rd or 4th Back to the Future that got broke. What are they doing to Back to the Futures? I wonder if we can get like another shelf for sci-fi and try to fill it out a little bit. Although it's only a 50% boost today, so we might be okay. I actually think we will be okay. I got 1 hollow so far out of 40 new release orders. Woof. That is rough. Almost made it. Please tell me you have a copy of Breakfast on the Top of the World. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, we had what movie was that for? Oh yeah, it was for the Dead Poet Society. The we got 3 hollows in our first order of like 15. That one was pretty crazy. I have to get this tomorrow. I can't wait. I don't blame you. It is weirdly fun. I think that should be like when I reach out to developers for games and stuff. I should say our channel specializes in games that are weirdly fun. Usually I just tell them it's simulation and management games. I feel like we lean more towards the weirdly fun. The games that aren't supposed to be fun, but oddly are. Which I suppose kind of fits for like any job simulator kind of game. God damn it. Can't be breaking Christmas movies before Christmas. We're already going to be pretty short for that. We got these 3 shelves here. And I definitely need more. After that one drama day clearing me out, having like 4 Christmas days, there's no way we're going to survive that with 3 little shelves. always throw it. Corn back over there. Fantasy. This is going over here. This is our new release shelf that's slightly older than new release. And then they rotate off after we get more than 6 of them. Which really throws... Oh, nope. 2 different things. A diver and a fisherman. Both at Sunrise Farm. Throws a wrench in things when I try to get my employee to do returns, because they just fill this up with whatever. I gotta beat them. Can't have that. Does porn ever get a day, like on the calendar? I don't think so. Porn is an everyday. Yeah, we gotta stock up more Christmas. I forgot that we have that extra shelf for Christmas now. We can, you know what? Couple more bundles with no Christmas in it. Great, fantastic. All action. I think that's the one thing I don't really care about. I have quite a bit of it. More police movies though. I forgot we had these. The Neon Serum Viper. I remember that song. Oh no, we got way too many action movies now. Oh no, what am I gonna do with this? Well, I think we're selling them. Fill that up there. If they sell, they sell. If not, we'll just throw them back on the shelf. It is a pretty catchy song. I haven't heard it in forever. At this form. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Ooh. Oh. Ooh.
Oh.
Ah. Ooh.
Yes, Adam. Sorcerer's Magic Dynamite. Sure, we got that back here.
Ooh.
More drama. Everyone bring back your drama. Ah, damn it. Stop breaking my movies. I hate it so much.
Oh.
I always click a little bit too early and just throw my tapes around. What's up, Amanda? The Jester's wrong number. There you go.
Oh.
Yep. Aldrin's Perfect Sunset. Got it.
Ooh.
Huh? Hi.
Oh my god. Can afford to lose dramas. Fairies. Kids. Drama. And drama. Nobody cares about action movies. Anna, breakfast on top of the world. Breakfast. There you go. Enjoy that. What's everybody doing in here? Nice looking wall. Let's make this room red. It's our horror room.
Oh.
Joshua, the wizard's last day home.
Oh,
Uncle Out of Tune. Thorn. And for horror. And Anna needs Hell Hotel. Way though.
Ooh.
Yo. Yeah, it's like we got 2 damaged movies. Angie paid. Good on you. Even looks happy about it. Like, yeah, I broke those. But just a tragedy.
Whoa.
Last one we got left. Okay, we need another shelf for fantasy. Enough time to get some more people in here, right? Oh my god.
Oh.
Thought they were all gonna say no.
Hey.
We got one. Oh, that's how that works. Fill and take money. It cost us $1.50 to fill it, but we made like 35 bucks. What the fuck? It was a real alien day. Nothing to see here. Yeah, we got a new release. You're looking in the wrong room. New releases are over here. Here you go.
Wow.
Is this still a new release? Yeah, it is. What we got? Ooh, tomorrow it is not going to be a new release anymore. Well, we don't get another new release until Friday, so we can still leave it over there. Did all those action movies sell? We had like 5 of them in there. Our next upgrade, we get that door. Is that supposed to be like the actual porn room? I feel like that's where your porn room's supposed to go, is that little secluded through the door tiny room here. But we don't hide our porn. We put it next to the kids section and the comedy section and the fantasy section. You know, where all the normal movies are. Helping out. What does your wife think about your porn? I haven't told her about it yet. I'm sure she'll love it. It looks so pretty over here, doesn't it? Nice and purple and colorful. Well, I mean, it's one color, so I guess it's not colorful, but... So our sci-fi day survived, sort of. Like the big shelf didn't really empty out, but these two did. Right, since Back to the Future is coming off of the new release list, we'll kind of... You know what? Yeah, let's move them now. So this gets moved over into standard rotation. And then we move everything else up. Back to the Future goes on the bottom. We'll get plenty of them back, and then we'll sell most of our extras. Bought a 15-pack over for action movies and got one out of it. Yuck. What did we buy? We bought those 2 10-packs, and I think I was hoping for... Was I hoping for drama out of those, or Christmas? I think I was hoping for Christmas, and we gave me a single Christmas movie. We got another porn day tomorrow, though. So that's always good. Always good. Porn days are best days. Isn't that right, Clara? Sell 20 cotton candies. Cool. I really need to make sure I'm typing in Twitch chat and not work chat before sending messages like that. I'm gonna need a screenshot when you don't. Not if, when you don't. You're gonna name your stream title for this porn? I don't know if Twitch is gonna allow that. they have some pretty silly censors for like titles and stuff. Porn day, yay. The funnier thing is if they're not surprised. they just don't say anything about it. Classic your muse. I'd be often people accidentally posted their passwords in Teams at Rockstar North. Really? That is interesting. That it? Yeah, I'll be right there. Hey, it's me, the tape dealer. I robbed a house last night and found a few movies I think you'd like. I'll drop them off in your store's back Dropbox. Like the porn dealer? He's robbing houses too? Is that where he gets his stash? I don't know anything. This was a donation. I guess I never asked where he got his porn stashes. Okay, we need another fantasy shelf. This is not gonna do. Dismiss. I guess that works. So that one goes down there, and then the rest of them we send to the bargain bin. Oh no. All right, fine. Sell that too. And that one. How do you tell what's what? Sometimes a color doesn't seem like it. It's the outer edge color. It's not like, I think the front like main color kind of matches too, but it's the actual like bordered color. Like this purple color is along the border. It's easiest to tell with the adult movies because they're all black along the outside. Like, see the foil? Like, outside of the foil is just pure black. So that's the actual movie genre color. But some of them are a little bit harder to tell. You get used to it though. You got the red for horror and then the red for Christmas, but they're very distinct reds. This is a very bright red versus the darker like blood red. All right. Wait. What is today? Today's just Thursday. Porn day. What else we got? Definitely don't need more action. Could use some more police though. $20 mixed movies. It's gonna be all action. Oh, it's sad that we're closed. Oh no, romance is also pretty full here. You know what? Since we're full on romance and action, we just get 2 more shelves because that would extend both of them. $20 for $140. That's a good deal. It is a good deal. I agree. Probably gonna need another kid shelf pretty soon too. Oops. Oh no. I gotta admit, I didn't see that there are shop expansions. Oh, you didn't? That is... Yeah. Yeah, the shop expansions are huge. Okay. This is what we're gonna do. Move you. Kind of look like this. And then I think we could do another set. Yeah, there's a lot of expansions. We got the next one. I guess we got to make a decision now. Like, we can get this little extra room, but I don't know what I'm going to do with it. For $750, that's cheap, but probably better off getting one of the bigger rooms. Figuring out what to do with those. shiny room? Maybe we should just put all of our foiled movies in there. Oh, perfect. Did not I have another? Oh, there it is. Hey, we had a kids movie. I had to see if I had more than one. There was another one right next to it that looked exactly the same. All right, we got expansions now. This other one looks exactly the same too. Poppy's owned one. Sofa at the Zoo. Wraith Pet Shop Party. What was the other one? The Convict Animal Bunch. Oh boy. You know, those kids' movies about convicts? Classic trope. All right, our police collection is looking pretty okay now. Open. Nope, don't throw it. Open. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Oh.
Gotcha.
Ah.
Walter! Good to see you again. We're gonna have another late charge on your account.
Ooh.
Oh.
Hey.
Yep, you're right there. What's up, Sarah? You in the mood for a police movie? We just got a pretty good stock of them in. You know what? Let's give her a good police movie. Love Seat Wanted. You are gonna love that one. Enjoy it. I command thee. We are selling these now, right? It's an old photo of my first love today. Do you have a romance movie? Whole wall of them right here. Swimmer Love?
Oh.
This cool customer loyalty doesn't mean much here. You still paid, buddy. Thanks for your $2. What's up?
Huh?
Reserve retirement with my gargoyle. Who doesn't know that one?
Whoa.
Oh.
Walter, I don't want to see a late charge for you. Not his fault he keeps getting lost. That's pretty good. Come on. Laura. Static haunting. We got lots of them, buddy. Over here.
Ooh.
I think I took down the wrong poster last time. We've had that. The poster for a movie wasn't even here. Whoops. Isaac, static haunting. There you go.
Ooh.
Yeah, Back to the Future should have been the poster that we kept, and I kept the alien one. Xenocats. No late charge, no late charge.
Her.
Oh my god. Come on, Walter, I have faith in you. Oh,
Oh.
Walter. Walter. I bend the rules for you once. And you feel like you get to take advantage every time. Carrion? How you doing? Hope I pronounced that okay. Yeah. Got too much horror again. My partner was grumpy all week. You have a comedy movie we can watch to fix his attitude problem? Also a bad movie. Could be a better recommendation. They make me laugh every time. Well, is this for your partner or for you? Bad comedy, bad. Ooh. The Gangster Illusion. Wraith, The Big Idea. Excuse me. My Comedian is My Prom Date. There you go. That one's gonna be a good one. Wait, was this bad? Yep. Oh. You son of a... Horn Day! Charlotte, forward to the past. We're gonna be breaking on my Christmas movies just before Christmas. Not gonna work out for me. Oh my god. Oh my god. I realized we were completely out of those. So I guess it's a good thing we got 20 of them. Yes. New release? Oh boy, I think. Oh no. Closed. I think we just got rid of our last new release. No, we don't have one stashed over here. Am I lucky? Am I lucky? Maybe come before midnight next time. Nope. Nope, we got nothing. Sorry, Audrey. Oh no, it's right here! Audrey, I have it! Someone threw one on the floor! We did have it! Oh, poor Audrey. All right, I'm excited to see what the next new release is. But we also got to go check out Porn Day. Oh, we got Feel My Lord. Steaming Hot Minotaur. Now that's a good one. The Uncle's Love Letter. The Romance. The Relic Santa Squad. And Gripping My Gingerbread. Yup. Weird, that's what I call it. Woo, we got arcades! Sweet. And we should have enough money for them too. Oh shit, we have just enough money to buy both of them. But I think we got a jumbo manhunt. Alright, we're just gonna buy 20 right off the bat. Oh, it doesn't go any lower than 1875. I guess we're not saving anything. We're not saving anything. And we make an extra $10 for selling the extra sign. So we'll do another 2 sets. We get a foil already? I think so. Fun foil. Those are full, so put those guys over here. I think I had one more. Space. Oh, that's right. It was Sci-Fi Day like 2 days ago. Wondering why all these sci-fi movies were coming back. Right. Yep, 2 days ago. Maybe they just return, like they're always 2-day rentals, but sometimes they just return them early. Feels like. That is more than the space we have over here. It's nearly midnight. Going to head off to bed. Nice to meet you. Captain Meeple, nice to see you too. Thank you very much. Have a good bed. Okay, how many still fit on the shelf over here? Any excess? Toss over here. Fine. Yeah. I don't know why it feels like more scandalous to reserve porn. For some reason. Hey, tape dealer here. I put aside a couple of spicy titles for your next visit. Same days as usual, Tuesdays and Thursdays. That's like so many days away, buddy. Oop, snacks need some refills. We got the Butterfingers. Fudge slime. Galaxy bars. Dino. Sugar bombs. Okay, you're gonna have to wait. Izzy. Hey there, you've randomly selected for to win $70. You accept? Yes, of course I do. I would accept again too. You know what? We do have enough room for that now. In this. We don't have to sell those. Oh. I know this guy too. I don't know his name. Pretty sure it's the guy that's on the wanted poster, but he has been fine with me.
Oh.
There we go. Oh. Hey, you just got here, man. Relax. Reserved a copy of chocolate covered kennel. Yeah, you probably did, huh? You're the porn reserver. The static haunting. Yeah, give me 1 second. Do we have all the Back to the Futures out? Doesn't matter which one, huh? Ethan, you had the other copy of Static Haunting.
Ooh.
Oh no, more porn is broken.
Oh.
Excuse you. Sometimes it has a weird click box. She was leaving. Go with you. Yes. You're looking for an adult movie? Okay, I can help you out with that. I know just the one. Too Hot for My Rooster. Oh. That's the one. Every time. Astronaut on Mars. Yeah, you can have that one.
Huh?
Yes, Alice. Paladin's Last Melody. There you go.
Ah.
Oh, you throw it. We are never surviving Christmas on this supply.
Her.
It's gonna be a full week of no Christmas movies in stock. Even though I had all month to prepare for it, I have no faith in being able to keep a stock. David. Snowman's Wolf. Oh no, that was like one of my last copies. Do we have another copy? I don't know if we have another copy. That might have been it.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, here you go. Comedy. We got a comedy over here. Let's get some sci-fi, and some horror. Beautiful. Looking great. How many Violet VHS you actually ran out of them? Wait, what? The Violet? Which kind? Violet's the kids' movies. Or purple. Or are you talking about the romance? Oh, the one that just broke. That was the. Yeah, the color violet or whatever. I think that might have been our last one. I don't know if we have another one. Yeah, it's like I think it's just the color violet. Rain Woman was the first new release that we got, and that one survived. We might have one that's like currently rented. I don't think we have more than one left though. It's not even the increased Christmas demand movie time yet. That's next week. This whole week is plus 90% Christmas movie rentals. We're just some random day over here and we're still almost out of Christmas movies. I don't know why I threw that instead of cycled, but that one I just missed.
Huh?
Wait, what? Rain Woman has a new movie for you? When did that come out? Haven't seen in 3 weeks. That was the first one. Wait, you have a different list of a different order of your movies? What was your first new release? Just to suggest an adult. Man, you already rented out my favorite one. So we're gonna have to go with Ripping My Gingerbread. That's the other one. It was a new one too. Oh, we just got that. My friend kept quoting classic movies and I never understood what they're talking about. Do you have an old movie with lots of famous quotes? Sure. Here you go.
Ooh.
Within arm's reach.
Aw.
Perfect. Hey, buddy. Yeah, I kind of assumed that the new release list was always the same. But I guess there's nothing that would force that to be true. Like, you could just have like a random list of new releases and just they come out in whatever order the game wants them to. The order that they came out was we had Rain Woman, and then we had The Color Violet, and then Galactic Rebellion 4, then we had Die Trying, then we had Hell Hotel, then we had Xenocat, we had Poetry is Dead, then Forward to the Past, and then we had The Static Haunting, and then Jumbo. And we are out of The Static Haunting and Jumbo. How is that even possible? Okay, we got one Static Haunting left. We did put some Jumbos over here. Okay, here's the Jumbos. I think they don't get rented as quickly if they're not on the new release shelf. What's up, buddy? Cat. Hi. It is getting kind of early. / late. He's probably wondering why I'm still here. Get the right one? Nope, you got the wrong cat. Way to go.
Hi.
Mm-hmm. I feel like it's the bulk of Christmas movies would be amazing. I almost think we should get another new release shelf. Excuse me. Or we can use the one we already have. We have like a smaller new release shelf. Maybe we do that and have like the older new release move into the smaller new release stand, and then we just get like a bunch more. Because we can support 30 movies on one shelf, on the big shelf, and then 20 on the other one. You got the right one the second time? Nice. Hey, buddy. I know you have food. Is this just attention time? Is this just, it's time to pet me time? I think so. Already wondering what would happen if you did not have the movie genre unlocked. When a movie was scheduled, I guess it's not an issue if you just get a random movie from your unlocked genres. Right. Yeah, I guess action comes a little bit later, so the Die Hard movie would be not available right away. Could also explain why we got 2 dramas right away too. Like we have The Rain Woman and The Color Violet. Ooh, 5 Christmas movies. Hell yeah. Christmas, Christmas, Christmas. Right. Yeah, you start with horror, drama, and adult. Yeah, makes sense that those are the most likely. Right. And then sci-fi is the next that you unlock, and we got a sci-fi movie for our next new release. And then you unlock action, and we got an action movie for our next new release. So yeah. So that is very interesting. I never thought about that. That the release list wasn't set in stone. And that it makes a lot of sense. Like, it doesn't need to be. All right, let's just straighten everything up here. We'll still try to get some more Christmas movies. Maybe some charity case will dump a bunch in our lockbox. That would be super cool. We've got 2 movies you haven't seen yet, even though I'm over a season behind. Really? All right. Well, that's cool. I'm kind of happy that's the way it is. Instead of like everybody just having the same movies. That's nice. Literally thought never crossed my mind. I think I'm finding that the most interesting part is that I never even considered the possibility that they would have not always been the same for everybody. All right, everything is straight. No more returns. I think we are ready to go, and that is probably going to be the end for us. Let's save our game here, and we are going to wrap it up here. We are going to be back. What am I doing? Where's my buttons? That's the one. Hi. We're going to be back nope, not tomorrow. Monday at 1 a.m. Central Time. We're either going to be playing this or Modulus. We're going to be playing Modulus sometime next week, but I think we're also going to be playing more of this. So just depending on how I feel. But we gotta check out Modulus. It's a new factory builder that comes out on April 2nd. So I want to check it out around then. But thanks for watching, everybody. I really appreciate it. If you guys want to stick around for another minute, I'll try to find someone else to raid. And you guys have a good weekend. Hopefully I'll see you on Monday. Take it easy, everybody. Oops, wrong button. I'm telling you, I know how to use these buttons.